eating dinner. Also, I needed to move some files around so that I could continue to record stuff. Just get. You know. Let's go ahead and get started. Let's see. Well, that means I can't go out, but what should I do instead then? Let's clean the shop.
Hey. Well then.
Oh, I certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it?
Nice.
Looks pretty good. Hey, this looks really nice. Being clean, being in a clean environment already makes me feel good.
That should do it for now.
Okay. I bet the chief is going to be happy with this. Thinking about customers and cleaning the store probably helped increase your kindness, no?
Hey,
It took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once you're done. President Kumura died. Is this just a coincidence? Is there an illness that could cause that? Nah, no way. So was it murder? That's terrifying. This might be the biggest event of the century. And our approval is taking a hit again. Oh, Akita-kun. My apologies for missing you so early in the morning. Yeah, it must be early. He's not even dressed yet. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. What's the matter? You know, one thing I've always wondered is what Akita's portrait looks like to everyone else. It's always made me curious. There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
it looks like Haru is managing. Somehow.
Yeah, somehow.
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Was Kumura murdered? But that was a live broadcast, wasn't it? If it wasn't an illness, then it has to be murder. Did something happen to the honor student? She seems different now. Still, I feel bad for him going out like that. After school.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
You're so evil.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
Yeah, where is she? She's the one I wanted us over here.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
No kidding. He wasn't supposed to die after all.
Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Yeah, it's quite odd. I mean, I understand that some people might think it was the fan thieves, but considering the track record of the change of hearts, it seems quite skeptical that they would suddenly decide to kill someone.
So it's begun already.
Akita's expression was adorable there. The way he just had his mouth open. It's the only thing on him that actually moved.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Yes, it is quite odd. Very odd.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
It's almost too lightning fast. Like I said, it's normal to have some people, because of course you're gonna have some people that were against them from the start. So murder wouldn't be too far from the scope in their heads. But there were plenty of people that were supporting the fan thieves.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
There she is.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now.
Also, I like the fact that this music's playing, because we haven't heard it since... When was the last time we heard this? Kamashido, maybe? Either way, it's been a while.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me.
I don't recall it playing during her father's arc.
Did you all target the principal?
Nope.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Who else?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Yes, it's very weird.
It may just be my imagination.
We were all set up.
But I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Yep.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that they've been set up. They didn't send the calling card to the principal, after all.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
Of course you've been set up. And, yes, we don't know their objective, but it's pretty obvious that they want the Phantom Thieves to look bad.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba.
I disagree with that. Going to school and not going to school may seem nice, but going to school is important, and that's one of the reasons why she's so awkward in public, because she hasn't had the experience of being around people. At least not, like, her only experience has been middle school, but she hasn't been around anyone since then.
Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Akuma. They're heroes. They would never do that. Be disappointed if they just turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. Can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
They found the calling card on the principal? But that's impossible. It's impossible, but there's no way to prove that it's impossible. That's the problem. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Akuma? They never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, seems like everyone's forgotten all you've done up until this point. That won't stop me though, I'll keep cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that, well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Once again, Cat, how are you reading my cell phone when I'm standing in the middle of the room? They never explain this. The only explanation is that he's reading it out loud. But it would have made much more sense just to have him like stand next to Morgana when he's looking at his phone. Because the personality wise, it doesn't make sense for him to read it out loud. I don't know, it's weird. Also, it's just weird that you always end up in the middle of the room. Why is that even a thing? Of all the places you could stand in this room, like, it would have been more interesting if he was like leaning against the wall or sitting on the couch or standing over here somewhere. But no, he stands in the middle of the room. Never understood that. It's not gonna let me go out again. I guess that's okay.
Yo.
How's school? You studying diligently? Ashley, yes.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Alright, I'm heading home.
Wow.
Well, you can answer these difficult ones. You're amazing. You're making good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses. I need to max it out.
Well then.
You're telling yourself out to keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. Ready. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. Seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we'll hear if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
See, when that's happening, that makes sense. He can see the cell phone from there. I bet they killed Okura to make an example out of him.
Possible.
Why else would they kill him during the press conference? I read somewhere that Akuma raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Cheeto and the catchy kid said, defend these arguments. Have we been cheering on the murderers this whole time? It has to be said that the fan thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the fan thieves, they wouldn't do that. Oh, the genius girl. Yeah, she changed in a good way. Afternoon. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? See, this part doesn't really make sense. Because during the cutscene, he seemed pretty certain we get set up. Now he's questioning that. Kinda weird. I found the calling card in the principal's Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possibly they know our identities. Nah, not that far. Well, obviously I know the answer to that, but I'm not gonna say either way what it is. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we gonna do that, though? Looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. So we don't have any leads. Damn it. What's this gonna happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. Oh hey, it's rain. We don't just have to keep lying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Akuma and all. But this is the perfect time for small changes at heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's some info I have. It's true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya's underground. He acts like an honest person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous. Right? can't breathe easily knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohai Kairetina. Whatever. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, the Phantom. Machinima really gets some amazing neat info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Akuma's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when you have the time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we go in. What are your plans for today? I'm shopping in Shibuya right now. I'm still in the station for a bit, so let me know if anything comes up. Seems like Leon hasn't gone home yet. Wanna go see her for a bit? Exams are close. Exams are coming up. How have your studies been going? How have your studies been going? Well, I can give you a general idea what they were like when I was the second year. What do you think? Wanna study together? So what's it gonna be? You wanna study with Makoto? Decide later. People are saying that Kachi was right about us all along. Come on, we need to prove our innocence. What would happen if I draw defendant thieves now?
Oh.
Let's see what the people say. Defend thieves. President Akuma, the cause of death was the thieves, right? I heard they were behind all that weird shit that's been going on. They tricked us good, huh? Does that guy not watch the news or something? Way to bring the mood down. Treating us like villains or something. Damn it. Okay, let's make sure it's totally erased. Yep, even the students don't think we're awesome.
I'm scared.
Oh, I can see the counselor. Odds not gonna rank up, but I should see her so I can get her to actually rank up. I want to see the counselor, but I gotta make sure he's not. Rank 7. Raises the chance of Flo succeeding. That'll be useful going into the next palace. Might do that. don't have a counselor on me. Should be easy to get one though. Hmm.
How much more can it rain? My hair. Best.
Okay, sure. Let's go get one.
Hey, inmate!
You certainly seem composed.
Justine, you handle this.
Okay.
These are the paths you have walked.
Hmm. Let me see what the level 44 one is.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. This persona? This persona? Is this what you want?
Hmm.
You'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Fusion. Will this truly help you?
Probably not, but I want to get it for the compendium.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant power. My.
Oh, I need to show this guy to the twins.
You change your mind? Done already? What? Do you need something? Now.
Oh yeah, okay, I did that one already, so it's actually... Do I even have that persona?
Do you have business with me?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Nope.
This persona? This persona?
I'm checking to see to make sure I actually have what I need to even get it.
This persona?
Well, I have all the ingredients. I believe I do anyway.
This persona? This persona?
But this guy doesn't have what I need for that.
Read here.
Hmm.
This persona? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want?
Oh, that sucks.
here. Done already? What?
She learns that next.
How goes the...
Justine, you read here.
Hmm.
Are you finished? What?
Do you...
Justine, you read here. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. That will do.
There we go.
This is what it shall be. Then let us begin.
You change your mind? Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform fusion.
Now the question is, what do I need for that one that I need?
Finished for now? Done already? What?
Do you have...
Time for some finished for now. Justine, you handled it. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you... A fee is required. This is your power. Is this... You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an ex... Now choose! Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. My.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
I'll just add this.
You...
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice.
Oh, right.
You change your mind? Justine, you have registration? You'd like to register this? Done already? What? You'd like to read the... These are the paths you have walked. This a fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
I should write something.
How fares your...
The inmate needs our power requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
This is the power, then let us begin.
Done already? What? The inmate needs a power requires sacrifice. Do not expect much power from this.
This is the power. Let these powers unite.
Are you finished? What?
Do you have business?
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
This is the power. Let these powers unite.
Done already? What?
How fair?
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. Do not expect much power.
This is the power. You let these powers unite.
Wrong.
Done already? What?
How fair?
The inmate needs our power requires sacrifice. Do not expect much power from this.
This is what it shall. Then let us begin.
Done already? What?
Do you?
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. Do not expect much power from.
This is what the persona. This may be a bit gruesome.
Are you finished? What?
What's that?
Time Time for some rehabilitation.
Power requires sacrifice.
Is that enough?
This is what it shall become. Then let us begin.
No.
Done already? What?
Do you have business?
The inmate needs our power requires sacrifice.
Is that enough?
This is what it shall. This may be a bit gruesome.
At least doing it this way, I don't have to worry about stats, but... There we go. Jesus Christ.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
You want to register it? Are you sure?
Done already? What?
Do you need something? Now, it would seem...
Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give him his assignment.
Yes.
Understood.
What?
Huh? What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but I would like to know the truth of this situation. After all, we possess merely a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Observing the growth feels nostalgic. And beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
I thought I said no difficult question. To be honest though, I have right at this hypothesis. What? You know the answer? We managed the inmate's power virus several arcanes which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. In truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the strength of the strength arcane. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, an awakening to the unknown. Sounds right. Colleen, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have something awaken within him? Perhaps there within relies the answer. What's that supposed to mean? Damn it, why do I feel so weird? Are you guys finished?
Shut up!
Inmate? Can't you see we're in the middle of something? Although, this next task is gonna be the 8th one. There aren't too many left on this list. You come this far, inmates. I hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, you're more than just some random smug to us now. You're the only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate? I feel like my bond with Kierling and Justine is growing deeper. Well, that took some time, but we finally got it.
All right.
Listen up, inmate.
Okay, next you're gonna bring us one more persona before you get a reward. Now then, I will give you your next assignment. Which I believe I have.
Okay.
I believe he's actually sitting on me right now. Yes, he is. However, he doesn't have what they want on him currently. What is the best way to do that? Oh wait, I think it's not what I wanted to do. She actually has it, I think. Let's see. Yeah, she does, so I could pass it over. Oh wait, he's the one that we're... So I don't need to put her away. I do, however, need to save it. Hopefully this won't take long.
How goes?
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice.
What are you waiting for?
This is what it shall become. This may be a bit gruesome.
Not what I wanted.
Done already? What?
I'm gonna have to go to the Mandels and grind for some money again. I am just below 100,000.
The inmate needs our power requires sacrifice.
What are you waiting for?
This is the power, then let us begin.
Done already? What?
I'm gonna do something so it's a little easier. Oh wait, I'll do that after I load. Oops. There we go.
I should write something.
It'll be a lot easier than going through the list every single time.
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. What are you waiting for?
This is what it shall. This may be a bit gruesome.
After all, we just saw how long it can take just to get one specific thing.
Are you finished? What?
Can't believe I'm at 160 hours already.
You certainly seem composed.
To put some perspective into this, Vanilla Persona 5, I beat the game with, I think, about 180 hours. And that's the first time around.
Needs our guidance. Power requires sacrifice.
Then again, I've been putting a lot of time into Arsene this time around, so it's not exactly a fair comparison, but it still kind of surprises me.
That will do.
This is what the persona. Then let us begin.
I just want one simple skill. That's the wrong one. I need the other one. I need the one that affects the enemies to show up.
Are you
Not
finished?
my teammates.
What?
And of course, also there's the Also, there's the fact that I have been played Tycoon, which sometimes I play for 2 hours, so
Do you have business with me?
that's also factored in.
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. What are you waiting for?
This is the power. Let these powers unite.
Nope.
Are you finished? What?
How goes the...
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice. That will do.
This is the power. This may be a bit gruesome.
Get the right skill, please. That's the wrong skill.
Are you finished? What?
Now I know I could just fuse another one, but I don't really want to do that. Although doing that would technically be, of course, faster, but...
How...
Ow.
The inmate needs our guide. Power requires sacrifice. What are you waiting for?
This is the power. Then let us begin.
Because, of course, if I fuse, then I can just pick... Then I can just pick what I want. Run! I need the other one. Darn it.
Done already? What?
Do you have business?
The inmate needs our power requires sacrifice.
Actually, I'm
Need something? Some modification, huh?
just curious.
Power requires sacrifice. That will do.
This is what the person... This may be a bit gruesome.
Come on. I just won one. That's not it.
Are you finished? What?
It shouldn't be taking this long to get it. It's not like it's particularly strong skill. It's
The inmate needs our guidance.
it's a good
Power
skill, but
requires
it's not like
sacrifice.
not like having something like Arson has now, where he can drain ice.
That will do.
This is what it shall be. This may be a bit gruesome.
There, finally. Okay, we place this one.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? You'd like to register this? Are you finished? What?
Okay, now we can talk to them again. Because I have it.
Need something? Now, it would seem. See? You can do it.
Not many tasks left. You might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind this list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Yeah, your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. I see now that harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your hearts you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse a specific personas. That's not true. And what about you, Justine? You've been very awfully chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. Never heard you laugh before, Justine. We both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We have thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring light to the intent of its creator. We have always seen the inmates, all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had great impact on both my consciences and memories. No way! Are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if this list represents the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remain in his? gotta be some kind of joke. You're telling me someone made it so they could change us? But why? You guys okay there? What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait. I recognize this voice. Caroline? What seems to be the matter? Are you You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible of a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. He must recommend anyone, let it be us. Caroline. I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation. Our deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you have completed 3 tests, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the guillotine booster. Think of it as a way to increase the number of personas you can make with the group guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusing using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you come this far, right? We expect that you will put this service to good use. I feel like my bond with Caroline and Justine is growing deeper. Increase the possible fusion of personas in group guillotine.
All right.
So I guess we changed, huh? That much is clear. Strength, the 11 arcane, which near evenly splits the major 22. Excuse me. The awakening of unknown stars, everyone calmly coming to face the lion. Eileen, let us assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If the list is meant to change us, that change must certainly be important. Fine. Alright, inmate, it's time for your next task. Oh, and your reward is going to be incredible, so you gotta do 2 more before you can have it.
Listen well.
Accordingly, these next 2 shall be most difficult you have faced to this point.
Farewell.
In the first assignment before your reward, try to hover bugs with with that. It's kind of funny because in the guide I'm looking at it, they called it a bug bear for whatever reason. I wonder if that's what the Japanese name translated to. Eh. It's warm in here.
How fair?
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution, gather them.
Okay, so I need to make bugs.
You okay with this?
How much will this cost? Oh wait, she learns it at level... I need to have her learn it first. Yeah, she learned it at 41. Okay, so I need to get her out. She's the Empress. Fine with me.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Unfortunately, my Empress arcane's not high since I haven't had the opportunity to hang out with Haru, so the best way to level her up is going to be just going to Mementos.
Are you finished? What?
Or I suppose I could lock her up for a bit. Let me just check something. How close is she to the next level? Okay, she is... Yeah, I could just train her in Mementos, a couple of rounds of that, and she'll have it. And once she learns it, then it's just a matter of passing it over when I make bugs. Okay, wait. Do I even... No, yeah, oh yeah, I sacrificed her, so I don't even have the original reason that I came here. Because originally I was going to see... Oh wait, I do have the one that I was originally came here to get. Okay. I always forget why I originally come. It happens every time.
No slacking off.
So yeah.
But we're going to see the counselor so I can increase the his the flow ability of having that work and all that. So let's head back to the school. Let's head to here.
I should write something. Do you like the rain?
Looks like it's raining today. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Thanks for helping me the other day. You really opened my eyes. Do you think I can ask for more of your time? I think there's something more I can learn from you. Sure.
Okay.
I did all that work to do this, so it doesn't make any sense not to. I got so much I want to talk to you about. Come on. Come now, in you go.
Well.
Also, we get to hear this music, which is so good. I had to hear it again. Well, let's get started. For today's topic, let's see. I'd like to hear your opinion on the fantasies. That got Akita's attention. And hey, for once he's actually sitting up straighter. The ones who steal the desires of the criminals and reportedly force them to confess. Maybe it's a little hard to believe, but I guess I'm taking an academic interest in them. What do I need to see here? Okay, it's rank 7, so apparently it doesn't matter what I say. You really are dedicated. I don't know about that. It's just like I got a gut feeling. It's just this gut feeling I have. But I get the feeling the fantasies work and my own research are rooted in the same principles. That's why I've decided to analyze them from my own perspective. For example, there's the matter of their method. According to those calling cards they sent out, They said that the method is to steal your desires. How is such a feat even possible? Any ideas, Kurus? Blah, blah, blah. The one time that I can't say his last name. Anyway. As in removing them? I don't like doing this. I don't like doing this in real life, like where you ask a question after someone else asks you a question. I hate that so much, so I'm not gonna say that. Although this is technically still doing that. But he's kind of giving an answer here. Removing them. As if they were stuffing material rather than extract. So, they'd be stirring desires by taking something tangible. Some tangible form of them. Well, in that case, I suppose it would be possible if we could find some physical proxy for human desires.
Say,
Kurusu-kun, do you remember the story with the cookies? In that experiment, the desire for cookies actually changed the way people tasted them. I think we can look at this in the same way. They're not something easily perceived, but desires have a tremendous effect on our cognition. Put it another way, if the desire is gone, your cognitive possession of the cookies gears back to normal. So, does that remind you of anything? A change of heart.
right.
That's right. The family's own change of heart. That's the basis of my theory. They're thieves of desire. Is not a metaphoric, but something more direct. We still don't know exactly how they steal hearts, steal these desires, of course. But if the idea of physical, tangible desires can be actualized, I think it's logically a follow that they can be taken away. In a world of intangibles, let's say a world composed of the contents of people's hearts, well, they're thieves, so if they could perceive a world like that, they could steal desires like any other treasure. Hey, Kurusu-kun, you think I'm getting anywhere here? It's intriguing. And then he goes back to slouching again. You think so too, Kurusu-kun? If it's actually anywhere close to the truth, it'll be incredible. Then again, we'll probably never know for sure unless we could ask someone of the fantasies themselves. If only you knew you were staring right at the leader. I think I can construct a solid hypothesis now. It feels like I'm just one step away from finishing this paper.
Thank you.
I can sense Maruki's heartfelt gratitude to me. Raises the chance of Flo succeeding.
All right.
Now today's mental health training technique about something like this. Thanks to Maruki's training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Max XP is increased by 5. Oh, and here. Never a bad time for a snack, right?
Well, see you.
Still pains me to not actually max them out.
Yo,
But unfortunately, I must have avoided like the plague, because that stuff will lead to the new content, which is not what we want. Well, at least until Atlas says otherwise. I hear the Fanatics killed someone. It's all over the news. No, I've just decided to pretend you don't exist anymore. I hate to do that, but her stuff isn't really that useful. I have another report to make. Do you have a bit of time? Oh, hey, Sojiro, can you rank up? Oh yeah, I need more kindness to do that, god damn it. Well that sucks. Is he really my only option? I don't really want to go see him. What rank is he anyway? I mean, I should see him. Allows backup members to earn the same XP as current party members. I mean, I should see him, but it's just, I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling it, man. Unfortunately, there's no one else that I can go see at the moment. Oh yeah, the laptop. I have time to do that. Let's go check it out. Let's check out this. Welcome to the worrying world of Tokenaga Shady Commodities. Shall use this text to speak for an easy to understand shopping experience. Using shady commodities, you can attain rare and unusual items through the shady commodities. Purchase will be delivered in a few days. You can only order one package at a time. More products will be available from shady commodities as you purchase more items. Try investing and seeing what's available. What stock is available in the future. Forget any serious doubts or skepticism. You have it. Just sign up now. The site is incredibly shady. So, are you gonna sign up? Let's do it. Is it a good idea for you to use your real name on the site? I'll use Joker. Your code name, huh? That's a good idea. Welcome, this is Tokenaga Shady Commodities. I'm glad this guy comes back in this game. His last appearance was back in Persona 3. He's quite the character. Mr. Joker, you opened the door to possibilities that normal people only dream of. Now, you can find all rare items you could possibly want. Let's see. I have some money to spare, so... I'll as well buy everything. There you go. So far, you've spent a total of 34,000 yen. Good news, Mr. Joker. Why, you always spend 10,000 yen. Your member rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask you to be patient. We hope to see you again. Yep, I definitely need to take a trip to Mementos. Let's do this.
Oh, you want to do it?
I haven't done this in so long. Holy crap. Alright, let's do this. Let me see your fighting spirit. Are you gonna take anything? Sure. Protein, huh? You have 3 of those. How about it? Take it.
Oh.
Wow, that's a good pace. Keep it up. Don't give up. Push past your limits. He ended up on the floor again. So we're able to do more than before, but don't push yourself too much.
Nice going.
Seems you gained some strength.
All right.
Your max health has increased by 6. Oh, looks like you're getting results on the protein shake too.
All right.
Your max health has increased by 1.
Well then.
Well, it's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? It's dropped all the way to 55% now. So, were they just deceiving us? I guess Akita, not Akita, Akechi was right after all. No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How can they arrest the Phantom Thieves? They don't even know what they look like. People are ridiculous. How long are the police gonna let them run loose?
This sucks.
I wonder when the Kumura's son will start coming back to school. I know the funeral soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Kumura's son is usually pretty quiet. You think she's okay? It's hard to believe that the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thief. So that was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking pretty rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. Aside, we need to deal with our own situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any needs. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exam will be the perfect timing. Or what? Don't worry about it anyways, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey, are you listening?
Oh no. I should be okay now, it's maxed out. You, pay attention, is this how you listen to someone talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Ding, going, and he dodged it. Well, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged. Dodged his throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
That also doesn't matter because that's also maxed out. After school, people are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Are you busy? Are exams coming up for you too? Mine are soon. Studying together could be a good strategy. However, I cannot guarantee I'll be of help. What's it gonna be? Will you study with Yusuke? Decide later. He can rank up again, but I had to avoid doing that. Maybe we should go to Mementos today. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda disappointed in myself a little bit. It's really weird that her rank is so low. I also don't have a hermit with me currently. Maybe I should get one.
I should write something.
Wrong button. It's still the wrong button.
Hey, inmate!
Never catches a break with that girl. Always kicking him in.
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
There you go.
This persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Level 49. I need money.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
I'll just add this.
Go.
This may be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with her. You did well. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I still managed to buy the stuff after all, but that was only because you were there. Anyways, can we come up to your room? I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you some more. Well, it was a lot of fun. I think I want to try going somewhere else sometime. It really sounds like Sojiro wants me to go back to school. But online classes are better for studying. I wouldn't even have to leave the house. That wouldn't solve anything. You're probably right. Just studying by myself is what you did for the natural school. To be honest, I really do want to go back. Do you think I'll be able to? If we were together?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to do my best.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I should make a promise list. My mom used to have me do that all the time. She'd write all my goals for the month, and like cleaning the house or running errands for her. Then when I finished one, she'll mark it off with a big stamp. She always used to write comments too, those were the best. Oh, and once I finished all my goals, she would take the day off and spend time with me.
Alright.
It's decided then. I'm gonna make a promise list. Time to get my ideas ready. All done. So, these are my promises. 1. Go somewhere with a lot of people, getting used to big route is key. 2. Go to school. I want to see what's inside. What's inside a normal high school. What a normal high school looks like. 3. Learning about my generation. I definitely need more info. 4. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. How's that? It sounds good to me.
Settled.
I'm not setting a deadline for this, by the way. I want to try to finish all of them Sunday. You're gonna have to help me with it, though. I'll work even harder with my navigation in return. I can sense Futura's trust in me.
All right.
So, if I finish all of the problems, then do you think I could have a reward? I know it's kind of weird to ask, but having a reward waiting at the finish line would totally push me onward.
Alright.
Anyway, I got this. So, I'm kinda exhausted from making the list, so... Tomorrow. I got this. Tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna make him like a hedgehog and roll out of here. Futura went home. Hoi! Desai, thanks for spending time with me today. Taking out the promise list brought back memories when I worked on it with my mom. Hey, if I finish the promise list and start going to school, do you think it'll make Soju happy? I bet it will. Right? Right? Okay, that's another reason I gotta work on this. I wanted to think of something I could do for Sergio, but that's all I got for now. But first, I gotta finish the promise list. Doing this alone would be like a mega hard. Like trying to do a solo final boss. But now I got you in the party. I'm counting on you. So yeah, I'm stoked. Let's start the Phantom Quest 4 Chapters of the Sea. Sure, we got a party of only 2, but don't worry about that. Bye for now. So the fantasies are murderers. I guess all that praise they got before doesn't amount to much. What are you doing right now? He says the same thing. She wants me to go study. She wants me to play with her. Well, if I study with On, it'll help progress the rank here. Oh, I should... Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need her to give me the... the ability to switch out on anyone's turn. Oops. She can rank up. However, I want to see him. I think I actually see the person that actually is gonna rank up.
I should write something.
There's a lady here.
Oh?
That's right, your next opponent will only be a professional. Like clients, a big shot in the Pro Shogi Player Association. So I worked really hard to set this up.
That's...
But... Is this young man a friend of yours, Hifumi? No, mother. He's my shogi friend I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother! As I'm sure you're already aware, you are not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photos spread.
Yes.
Yes, mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. Accomplish things? Yes. It's my mother's dream. My father is ill, unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, But when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when I really gotta do something with my voice here. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, she tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they add some money to our household income. But it's all honestly quite difficult for me. Have you told your mother? Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They'll no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on some negative targets before a match. Oh then, let's play. Today I'm going to throw a lot of offense. A lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantage situations. I feel his trust growing in me growing.
All right.
Are you ready? Aurora, my right eye is twitching now. It's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, to a fair match. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has sharpened my knowledge.
Until next time.
Phew, that wasn't so bad. Let's continue on this lesson next time. Oh, hello. Do you have a moment? I apologize for my mother's rude behavior earlier. She's been on edge lately. My male fans are beginning to concern her. She didn't mean to offend you at all. I hope you accept my apology in her place. No worries. Thank you. I'll be sure to talk to her about you. No doubt my lack of skill is what caused my mother to be so hypersensitive. I intend to improve my skills so I can become an established player and put my mother at ease. So then, let us both work hard for our goals. Goodbye for now. It's 51% now. The promised list. Do you remember the promised list? Yeah, I mean, that was just the other day, of course I do. I want to do stuff. Can you come with me? I'm eating right now. Maybe I should respond later.
Yo.
I'm gonna open shop soon, so you need to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey,
I guess we can respawn once the dishes are done. And make sure you thank the chief for breakfast, okay? They still haven't caught the fan thieves. I don't care how they do it. Just throw them in the slammer already. It's too scary to have murderers on the loose. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. The murderers, don't give them any justice crap. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my studio shoulders. I need to fix my headset real quick. Nyeh. Okay. This must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now, yet she's still trying to cheer us up. Well then.
Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over.
Nice. Okay.
I'm done sitting back and watching. Let's get back into action once your exam's over. Sure. Oh hey, Futura is able to rank up. I wish you asked you something. What do you think about the psychotic breakdown phenomenon? Something's behind it all. Yes, only the tip of the iceberg is reported on the news. No one is aware of the truth. Simply put, the psychotic breakdowns are government conspiracy to destroy humanity. Oh, the fantasies are part of it too. In fact, they were hired by the government all along. Ah, but you must not reveal this to anyone. You would only incite mass hysteria. Really, no.
I should write something.
Do you have some time? When to get cracking on that list I made?
Okay, rehabilitation time. All right.
Okie dokie, let's get started on the promise list. The first one is go somewhere with a lot of people. Oh, I got the perfect place. She wants to go back there again. Revenge of Java. You're going to Akabara. Be careful out there.
Hey.
Hey, did you see did you say that tablet earlier? Whoever drew the picture was the real pro. Not as good as Inari though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. Whoa, what's going on? There's the simple super limited sale on PC at the PC session. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen. What a steal! They're gonna sell out in seconds. Oh boy. Mayday. I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. The coal cut out. Maybe I should go look for Java. There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam! A wire the Keter appeared. Good to see you again. So you were relieved. What an incredible coincidence. Me too. Wait a tick. I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with a lot of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all cause of the 3 terabyte war, though. Oh, and cause you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. I don't know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Akita. Alright then, Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. Might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Phew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere where lots of people go. First try too. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, it'll clear it in no time, right? You will. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. I can handle a boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there's any way I can power up. Hee, this is kinda exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying you until now. Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. Excuse me. Holy crap. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. You can count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt all you a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such event. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You all helped me so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Ah! He wants me to study with him. Well, it's time for my break. So, I will be right back.
right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a tree. It's telling words not to be How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found.
Okay, I'm back.
Empty glass, reflecting as a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to
I wish it would. I wish it would show if you read it already. Because honestly, I don't know if I. Because what I want to do is get my kindness up, but I don't know which books I've read. Hmm.
Been searching all along. Been facing twilight alone. Without a sign.
Oh right.
Without grasping
Eh.
the real question to be asked. Where have I been? What is it? I'm a sharpshooter. Outpost masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. Afraid for you to throw.
I want to hang out with her.
Hold on a sec.
To think I'd come here for personal reasons. You know, you keep this place clean, huh? Not bad for a glorified addict. You've been living here for a while now. How do you like it? I mean... It's better when you're here. You really have a way with words. Being a town doctor isn't so bad either. I've been busy lately because of a certain someone. Seeing I'm all alone with you here, I might as well relax. Some coffee would hit the spot too.
Hey,
Hey, thanks. I love spending time with you like this. I need to buy more stuff, but I need money for that first. Are you asking me to take this back home? What is it? Fine, I'll keep it. No, that's
Okay,
fine.
right?
I live nearby, so you mind if I stay here no longer? I spent some time alone with talking to me. It's getting late. I should probably take her back to the clinic. Pulling old Niners is the worst. I wish she had studied sooner. At least the school's festival soon. Oh right, that's coming up. Splash, splash, splash. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still gonna hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that, you're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as it is. If they canceled the festival, the students would riot. Most likely. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky, it's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the understudent. She's on the she's on the podium. Good for her.
The Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets. Well, shall we begin?
Killing both black and white surfaces. How many surfaces in total on the soccer ball? It was 24, I think. Oh yeah, 32, because there was 20 and 12.
Ooh, we can do this!
Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Provide the explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Didn't the teacher say the number of colors that he used to be different? Do you remember? It used to be one color, I think. Yeah, it used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but it wouldn't grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer ball games were broadcast with black and white pictures. A black and white picture. Right. A single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the colors to make the ball easier to identify on TV.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time's up, put down your pencils and put your hands underneath your desk.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves? You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
Ooh, we can do this!
That sounds about right. This is the reason that most people cannot become foreign fishermen in Nicaragua. It's... I'm pretty sure it's that one. Yep.
Ooh, we can do this!
It's under 40% now.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. For real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of the whatever that word is? Root of robots. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which is the following describes the destiny of the stars in outer space. That was 3 million. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I was wrong. It's 3 Bs in all of Europe.
Ooh, we can do this!
Today's the last day of exams, huh? You seen all these before, you got this, right?
Nice!
This is good. This is going good. I'm looking forward to seeing your score.
police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Seriously?
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Me. Something I wanted to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. Our place.
It's open. Welcome.
You're the third year of Coomer's son, right? So good to see you. Please have a seat. Are you okay? Huh? Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's very fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all these in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Somebody's gonna de-stress if you come in all worked up like I have to talk right now. Thinking of this as just a sneaking way to relax this with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals were always where we actually ate together. We're almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events. So I'm not sure if I should ask this, but... Well... Didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes. I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. But don't we call it for today now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you like. Oh, yes. I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I intended. No problem. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I've received word from Vitalis John about our upcoming meeting. There's some time until we meet though, so I'm going to take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How troubling.
Hi there, Haru.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? How embarrassing. I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The Medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all. But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently? How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype. Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
Ding ding.
What? That makes no sense!
I actually thought the same as Makoto. Why's that? Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Ding ding.
No way. This is all hypothetical.
We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with a burning task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What is this SIU thing anyway? The Special Investigation Unit. It's an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I have heard of that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are you going to be arrested? Doesn't this seem countermeasures seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. You probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay though, they don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some way as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
some weird convenient timing for the prosecution, though.
Hey.
Hey, another box came for you. Update.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without
That means
without a
Could someone have been pulling the strings this whole time?
I'll just add this.
I'm a sharpshooter. I push masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw.
Hmm.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark.
hey,
Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass,
Make sure you close up.
reflecting that's a tree. It's only worse than
Secret to craftsmanship. It's all about mindset. What a vague answer. Maybe it's just trying to say that it's important to stay motivated.
oh,
All right.
I guess we should get some sleep. Staying up late isn't healthy for you.
Damned phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the fancies yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I just wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars and just sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and in-depth government. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again. How many times has it been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revolt to her honor status? Is this school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit is really from our school.
They were there today too, right?
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, school's festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough. Don't push yourselves too hard, okay? Really? On the weekend? What kind of reason is there? All the stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess there's no surprise. Apparently the police are going... Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you're prepared yourselves mentally for it. They gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Careful, you guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see right through any line you might try telling. Oh no. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that's the way it happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Who could have set us up? Thinking we're gonna think.
Been searching all along. Can face it while alone and on. Without a clue. Without a sign. Without grasping it. The real question to be asked. Where have I?
Hey!
I'm a sharpshooter. At Ghost Masquerade. Hiding both face and mind. All free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dark.
Make sure you close up.
Wow! Oh!
All right.
You know, you should take someone there with you sometime. So I guess you could always go alone if you wanted. If you wanted to pray or make a wish or something. I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up late isn't healthy for you.
have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll get caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because of school's over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends of other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It's also may be inconvenient to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the students? For student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival. With morale so low. Speaking of annoying me, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The certainty of it all. Who exactly are the fancies? That's what you wanna know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them? It's like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know there is magic in math too? In Magic Square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Son, please take a look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count of each of the columns in this magic square. Math is not my thing.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fill in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. Excuse me. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really? Kosu-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. you have to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve a 200 million Magic Square? I'd choose the Magic Square, hands down. They might both be magic, but Magic Squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So what we gotta do as a school festival and exit committee? I need help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding the people who want to see the guest of honor? Oh right, that thing we do every year. You mean how those lame guests come and do a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once class is over. Ah, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing up. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Howard? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It was suspicious if I actually made detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. Oh, I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be much help in this situation.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
He's too busy staring at his phone.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
I'm actually tired. Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
That's not surprising at all.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously?
Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me, how is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm still just stuck on my investigation. Seriously, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's two heads are better than one. So I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. Totally an honorary idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
No need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
I don't know why I even bothered checking up there. Out of habit, I guess. Let's go see Akechi. However... I needed a justice persona. And as usual, I don't have one on me.
Hey, inmate! You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This persona?
Wait, do I even? Oh crap. I guess I'll do cheap and just put it away. I really need to get a chance to either go to a palace or to Mementos.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Are you finished? What? No slacking off!
There you go.
I'll just add this. Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
Thank you. Goodbye.
Sunday. What does the detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. See, these people that want them to hurry up, it's like, you do realize that no one knows the identities of the Phantom Thieves? So saying that is quite stupid. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. I bet he found something really juicy.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Also, this particular arc that we're in has a lot of story in it.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous. But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I just...
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
It's in... this is interesting, because, in Vanilla, you didn't have any contact with Akechi until after the festival. So this is an interesting thing that has... that is a slight different change.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Who would have thought we end up relying on Akechi? Speech again. I would. I'm just not interested with rare items, honestly. It was good when you get the more money stuff, but rare items really isn't an issue. Especially with the bomb shadows that pop up pretty frequently. Anyways. Didn't Akechi say he was through with making public appearances for now? Wonder if he's really interested in our offer. Yes, I can't do that until I max out my kindness. Kinda annoying. I wish I had a book to read that would actually make it go up. Just cleaning only makes it go up by 1. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Might be something here that I can get.
This isn't some joke. Take your time.
That's a big fat nope. But we'll get this anyway.
Yep.
Welcome.
So get it once, so when the plant needs more nutrients, they'll make it go up. Just wish I had more money.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Even I'm getting nervous.
If you don't stay calm, you will lead to failure. Okay, just relax.
That was fun, huh?
Wow.
That was so much fun!
See you later.
Good morning.
Oh, hey.
Well...
Senpai, had you been sleeping well? You look kinda tired. May not be my place to ask, but are you okay? I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we have more. I hope we all have fun tomorrow. Well, I'm gonna do some training today, so please excuse me.
Hey.
You hear we're getting guests this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming, and everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he's not gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he grade the crumbs? It's probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe you'll tell us stuff about the case. No way I'm gonna miss that panel this year. They're just saying whatever they want with no second thought. But for now, we just need to endure it, at least until we get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded crazy to be true. Now that we've gotten so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this, so the phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Kosu-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what a key reason for our memories can drift from reality. Pretty sure it's like memory biased. And this is just going off my own personal experience. Because it's a theory that the brain will often change your memories. Especially when you're talking to your friends and stuff. Oftentimes people will change a memory depending on what they say. And your brain is inclined to sometimes listen to it regardless if it's correct or not. Oh hey, I was right.
This is it.
Right.
It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair and even alter your memories. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying just now. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brains may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? Did you get that question? That wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his note.
Nice going.
Well, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. The difference between inaccurate memories and the fact and facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memories, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? It's totally real to that person, right? What a strange concept. Oh, our grades are out. How do you? Damn, I'm dead. Not 10. People look at smart students differently. Wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10.
Whoa.
Wow, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Yes, in case you needed more charm, that's where you would also get it. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of this festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but he will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try to explain the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he'll give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Oh.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
The man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Meh.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation.
I just noticed Morgana's head's popped up just enough that most of the time it's just his ears. And it looks like Cheeto has little tiny cat ears.
We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Well, I mean, he was listening to the TV like everyone else. You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you, ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
And now Akechi has cat ears.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
kid was going on about some weird complicated stuff. He's probably a far bit smarter than you, huh? I mean, he is older, but I don't know if he's smarter than me. Oh, I didn't notice that I got a response for the Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture on the afternoon of the second day. On the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? During my exam week, so I'll be able to come in the afternoon. Can you afford the stretching? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skill for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he's even gonna be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Fratello? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Are you sure it's okay? It seems a little soon. I am. Thank you. I've always just dreamed of walking around my school's festival with friends. I suppose that he say he liked that. I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Would you help me in developing a new move? It should be a good experience for you as well. If you're free, please come to the church. Decide later. No! Stop contacting me. I was drawn in before I knew it. His articulate words moved me to the core. This country's got first-rate economy with a cut-rate government. He's a rare specimen. Our souls resonate on the same frequency. That is, except people can't always recognize one another. You'll see one day. And I'll be going home then. She's not gonna rank up. but I probably should see her. Why do I keep doing that? I don't have a star, do I? Oh yeah, I do. Well, okay.
I'll just add this.
Good evening. I look forward to it.
Hifumi seems to be having fun. I can sense her dedication to Shogi. I feel like my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon.
Thank you for today.
We'll see.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Pretty much.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
She's right.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
All right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
What?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
What I find strange is the fact that her mouth is not animated.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is it done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Yep.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Oh boy.
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree.
What will his next move be?
Oh?
Wait. The key to Yusuke's missing. Where did he wander off to? Always doing wherever he pleases. Think he's still checking out the festival stalls.
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Well, this is different. Unfortunately, it's not voiced either. I kind of thought it would have been. Excuse me, are you Dr. Murky, correct?
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Yuji and Onfo spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takagami-san.
Quite.
Oh, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
That's quite close, Yusuke. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? It's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Mm-hmm. Of course. There's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. Yes, the music. I see, so you were my sons. It's in the past. I'm curious. I never imagined counseling being like this. Well, I say that this is less counseling and more about building a repertoire. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. Method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's very similar to the internal cross-examination I performed when I was working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examination in a public counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I taught them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusion, Are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are a lot of people out there who think that. But life in this world confronts people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Katawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is. No matter how brief. And if all possible, I would wish to meet a wonderful master. The one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
Alright, thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Catchy's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Scenery has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Mariki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes. It was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm, getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Kachi-kun's panel after all. And knowing night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. We'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Mercado to get as much information as we possibly can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Yay, it's a photo. All the time, this was when we were at the food stand. Oh, that's cute. Man, even Yashisobei looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisobe from the school stand, though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It was, wasn't it? The instant stuff. But still good. Yeah. Don't know why, but food from the stall always tastes weird. Speaking of, where's the picture of us on? You got pictures of us too, right? How about the one you took of Akira's Yashu's to be with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dried seaweed all the way over my teeth. Oh man, that sounded like it would have been a funny picture.
Okay.
All we can do now is hope that Makoto does well at the panel. And that means I can't go anywhere, so...
I'll just add this.
Let's just go to bed. I don't really feel like doing anything else.
Nice.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
Excuse me.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally
interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot! No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
And now we realize that he did know the identity.
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
What are you talking about?
As I just said, I know everything. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Dude, it's the nav.
When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you. No matter what you say, my belief won't change. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I was about to head out.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together? People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun. It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down. Now everybody, join in. Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
left the body with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk to you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
The gym's quiet down. Looks like the dance is over. I had to head home. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to come? Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but it's gotten me nowhere. So I could use the change of pace. How about it? Looks like I've received some remittances. Yo, you wanna go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? We really can't decide on what the catchy's saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. Well, Machinima's here with me. You should join us. We should go to the post-festival party with her. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. I should head to the gym.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
You'll be right.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the Student Sharing Special! Round of applause, everyone!
Sharing? I never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
You're up.
So it really is me.
Come, come! Everyone's waiting!
Well, I'm going.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Yes.
Co's in trouble. I need to change the subject. Do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Oh.
Wow, way to go! I think it was him. So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about!
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting. MC, do your job.
The post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said that.
I couldn't ignore you.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too. Here, I'd like you to have this. I bought it earlier.
It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of the fan site. Excuse me. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. You should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Oh, look at that face of his.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Don't blame Futaba.
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
What did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months? And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on, time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait, are you okay? Did he report or anything? We probably wouldn't be receiving messages if Akita was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But didn't he recommend you turn yourself in, didn't he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who were targeted with Talbot's mother? Yes. She was killed by him. She was killed by a mental shutdown. The same people. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had a run-in with it all? Run from it all? Does that mean someone's trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Aren't you letting your imagination go a bit wild? But it would make sense. Wait a second. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for them too? That's not possible. It's getting too big for me to even think about it. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
guess the chief had the inkling after all.
Hey, hey! Oh.
And that's why I did that. Need to max it out.
Yes!
Looks like we managed to avoid the worst possible situation.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kinda awkward. Go home when we're here worry. I'm gonna go home. Night.
Let's do it.
We're ready then. Let's go to bed.
Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become.
Excuse me.
Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
I can't believe how big the bounty is. we should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start shitting around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself with this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kinda weird. Not sure we're going to get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end! And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. It was So caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier, being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is? Trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the award announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. You know, we're going to overcome this together. Because I don't want anyone disturbing our peace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. We'll see. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
We can't let things in here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. Well, I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter shapeshifter at Boost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Boost Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask.
Okay, I'm back. Man, I totally forgot how long this arc is.
I'll just add this.
I can't tell you
Hey,
how to see me.
I'll be counting on you.
Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.
For what exactly?
Will it always be burning
Catch you tomorrow.
walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
And no curry. Let's get coffee then. Oh, I could.
hey,
Sure.
yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing while alone.
Okay. Now I can actually do something else.
Without a sign, without grasping it, there is a question to be
Oh, what do you want to do?
I'm a shapeshifter.
Can I talk?
You're making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses.
Well then.
You tire yourself out, you can keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep.
Hi!
Thanks. Thanks for waiting. Here you go.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this! Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours!
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before, but this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it!
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up. and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge and extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
True.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
And this again.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Do you believe me now?
Believe you? I'm just considering it as a possibility. Then again, if you wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
The summary of the story up to this point has been updated.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Don't do that.
I thought you'd like that.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
And this is where his memory gets a little clouded. For the second time. Now for today's news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposite party has submitted a vote for no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with the rest of the issues, Shio plans for a new party has sparked fear of governmental disbandment. Very mean today. Right. We were never told to meet up at the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumi, gosh. Anyway, what he said. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there though. Me either. It's not somewhere normal people normally go. Oh, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department and Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet Building is right near there too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? Won't we get caught? According to Kechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just gonna plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We're heading into the Lion's Den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
And we're finally, after 7 hours, going into the powers. Oh my god. I totally forgot that it takes that long just to get to this point.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
And that means our time limit is November 20th.
Less than a month.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going
Oops.
on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me, he'll need a code name too.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
And behold, the best palace in the whole game. This is business as usual. First out, we need to find the infiltration route.
Do you have a moment?
Mm.
That settles it.
What is the matter? I understand.
Joker.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card, as always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Well then, let's begin by securing the route. Oh crap.
Focus. I can see it. I can see it. Focus.
Hmm. That's where we came in from. Hmm.
Indeed.
I can see it.
Am I missing something here?
I can see it. It's somewhere.
Hmm. Wait a minute. Uh-huh.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there! It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
I can feel it.
I have something.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
Shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have a high expectation.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those. Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Taste my wrath! Robin Hood!
This is my other self.
Give me my cue, Joker. Satan type thing! Come out. Go down. My skills exceed yours. Ha!
You're not so bad. I am capable of much more. Now then, let's deal with the shadow quickly. Wait. Doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. Let's deal with them as quickly as we can. But for now, we have an infiltration route. I suggest we return and prepare. Very well. I trust your experience and judgment. Let's do this. Let's do that. And you don't actually get to do much, unfortunately. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we can continue to strive to get together in our work. Agreed. We need to explain the steps we take though. That is unnecessary. But first we secure infiltration route. Then we send the calling card. Correct? In doing so, the core of the rule is distortion. Distorted desires will manifest into physical form. By taking that core, the change in hardware will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines. A+. Ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nishima's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you want to enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Oh yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay.
This is a real opportunity. Let's still need your Mozart. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. I seriously believe the fan thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames though. It's a problem for me too if people don't think the fan thieves are heroes. Try to clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Yep.
I'll just add this.
We still have an opportunity to turn the tide here, so don't rush things. Let's make some tools.
Okay.
You read that book and got the hang of it now. You could probably make 12. Oh my god. So many lockpicks. Darn it, I still can't make this one though. I need 2 of those left. Well.
Yeah. 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 Yes.
You're definitely getting better, I can tell just by watching you.
Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah, I took my headset off for a little bit. My headphones off. Getting a little uncomfortable. Someday. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change her heart. Right. I'll be counting on you. We may all have our unique ways of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. Leave it to me. Don't worry, Akita, I trust you. That's why I asked you to lend me your help.
Hey.
There's no need to get worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need. Anything goes along as it helps our... As long as it helps our mission. You have our trust. You're our leader after all. Let's make sure the plan is a success. Yes. I have 21 days to get this complete. What are we gonna do about the palace? Are we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go. Decide later. Oh crap. Who do I need to see, or should see rather? Kids available. The Phantom Thieves are finished. It's disappointing, but they were nothing but murderers. The only ones who dared to rebuild this running world is that man. What man? With the attention he's getting, you'll know soon enough. He's the real deal. His words have soul. The Phantom Thieves played Robin Hood, but they committed those crimes just to please themselves. When they're inevitably caught, he'll be a point. Hogan will fall from grace. Just like in the movies. Well, I'll be going home then. Still not sure what exactly I should do. I could see the kid. What rank is he at? Huh, right here. Oh yeah, warning shot. I really want to go Mementos and just grind for a bit. I know it kinda sucks because I spent all this time trying to get to the palace only to turn around and not actually go there again. But I'm quite poor, and I really need some more money in my pocket. I mean, as it is, I likely can't even get anything off the TV program, so yeah, that's a bit of an issue right now. No, if I want to do that now. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. If I do the Mementos now, I'm likely gonna be there for a while. Unless I do that off stream, but that means I can't do any story progression, so I'm also a little worried that even if I do Mementos and all that, what if something happens and I'm not obviously recording it? story could end up happening. Oh, side story stuff, but it could happen. Well, there is the fact that my money's the money bonus is almost 200%. Which means it's still going to be a lot. Also, I think in the new area will open up now that the whole Okumura stuff is over. What to do? Also, there's the slight issue with my team. I have Arsene and this guy, but the problem is I'm going to need more than just these two. Of course, it's not like I really have the money to be investing in another strengthening run either. Pretty much have to go to the Mementos then. There's really no option around it. Personas I have are okay at best, but I'm not exactly comfortable with them either. I mean, after all, a lot of them are just because I needed them to, in order to progress the different confidence. But as far as actual usefulness goes, they're kinda lacking. I mean, as is, if we're being honest here. Aside from the obvious two that are useful, Arsene and this guy, Mr. what I like to call my little paper persona. outside of those two, this guy isn't really useful. I mean, the medium stun electric attack is okay. Yeah, but that's what Yuji pretty much does already. He's got the strongest psychic attack, but it's the only one that only attacks one foe. And he also has electricity on him, which doesn't help me since the other guy had it. He has blast attack, which are kind of useful in the palace I'm at currently. He's not very useful the way he stands right now. He's not useful at all because he's got the same attacks as my paper persona has. The psychic stuff covered. He's not really that much different. Arsene has this, and he has the almighty attack that attacks all foes, which Pro's persona already has. It doesn't really make this guy useful either. This guy's definitely not useful, considering that he has the medium attack. And again, this one again. Also, he has an electric wall for only covering his weakness. So, and then there's this one. It's okay as a support persona, but that's all it is support. And this guy was just because I needed him at the time. So he's not useful to me at all. And now we back to the beginning. So, really, out of all of them, I can use this guy, this one. This one in certain situations. This one's completely useless. This one has nothing going for it, even though its level is so high. This one's just plain weak. This one's a support. And this one was just for the sake of having it. Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to go to Mementos regardless, and I'm going to have to do some grinding to get enough money. Problem is, I also need to make some better fusions. Because what I really need is someone to do wind. That's where I'm lacking, and since I'm not bringing Morgana with me, I need to cover that deficit somehow. Also, this one I said it's a support, and it is, but it's mostly a healer. computer. Which I do want to replace this with her revived, with the revived spell eventually. It would be nice though to have a support persona that has like attack, raise attack for all, raise defense, speed. So let's go to the development room. I want to take a look. I want to take a look at what I can possibly create with what I have currently.
Hey, inmate!
Seeing what's available to me will help me figure out what the right approach should be.
How goes the...
Also, I wouldn't like to rank up Hifumi high enough so that I can get the teammate switch.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Okay, let's see here. Cerberus is the next one
A strong persona indeed.
that I would be able to have. He has Edgydine and this. If he levels up, he will learn Rebellion. What does Rebellion do? Increases the chance of critical for one ally for 3 turns. Let's see, he also drains ice. Not ice, he drains fire. Let's see, this one's one that will be
Terrible.
neat.
Not impressive.
It has the medium psych attack, but it's all foes. It also will have this as well, which is meh. That's meh because I have that on other personas. This one's a little high, but what would... Oh yeah, this is the crow or raven or something. It also has the fire move. This one I can't make either.
It's pretty tough.
Well, I could, but I would have to pay a fee for that. The problem I have with it, it's got the instant kill. I'm not a fan of those. I'm not a fan of them because it's basically all or nothing. If it misses or fails, you basically miss your chance to cause damage. And I personally rather cause damage than try to kill something right away. So that's not really ideal. And then of course, this is way out of my league, but
Strong persona indeed.
it's got the strongest psychic attack, along with this, and something I don't really care about. Okay, so then we get this guy, which
But not impressive.
slightly lower than where I am. He's strong against physical and gun attacks. He drains wind, but he's weak against psychic. I call it psychic, but it's actually psychokinesis.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Then we have this thing. Which you can't even see its face off half the time because of the numbers in the way. It, however, has the strongest electric damage, which currently none of my personas even have yet.
You okay
Then
with
we
this?
have this guy. Strongest wind attack. And at level 53, he gets that. Then now we're starting to get even lower. Get level 51 here.
But not impressive.
He also has the heavy wind attack. Then we have this one. Nothing really special about her though.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Wait, isn't this a DLC persona? No sense in me making it. Though it does have the strongest. Actually, that's not the strongest curse attack, but it's severe damage to all foes. Also, it drains curse. It will also learn curse amp. Oh, that reminds me, I should check the DLC personas now that I'm at a higher level.
You'd like to read the compendium?
DLC ones are really the only ones I can even do anything with. Well, at least the ones I haven't taken out yet. Anyway. Go take a look by level though. We have this.
Is this what you want?
Heavy curse damage to all foes. Chance of confused fear and despair. Heavy almighty damage to all foes. Instant kills foes inflicted with fear. At level 49, he will get this. Hmm. He's level 48. It might be worth taking him out, but let's look at the others first.
This persona?
Oh yeah, this is the one that I was just looking at. Essentially, the only benefit I'll get to making it myself is that it'll learn this. See, what else do we have? Nothing in these lower 50s. Well, that's his other version. Which actually looks pretty cool. I'm level... This is one level above me, but...
What you want?
Holy crap, this thing is huge. In all honesty, I've never actually looked at all the DLCs in vanilla Persona 5. This is actually my first time seeing this guy. Severe fire damage to all foes with high chance of fear. Good lord. Let's see, what do we have in the level 60 range?
This persona?
Oh, it's the same guy, but with this coloration. Then we get to 10 levels ahead of me.
This persona?
And we get, those who played Persona 3 will recognize this guy. He's got Doors of Hades. Heavy almighty attack to all foes. Medium chance of instant kill. He also learns Curse Amp. He also has the heavy curse to all foes, as well as the medium chance curse instant kill to all foes. And of course we got that guy. And then we get the this version of him, which I accidentally flipped off of. Actually looks pretty cool with this coloration. And then not until 81 when we get this guy. And then of course this version of him. And that's it. So if I wanted to, I could take this guy out. However, once I do so, it's going to be expensive from that point forward. Or I could
Is this what you want?
do this one Is this one any different from its normal version? Why are they so separated by so many levels as well?
This persona?
Question is, if I go with this one, I might as well make it so you would already have curse amp on it. Wait, what goes into making it again?
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute him!
Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not impressive.
If I make it, would... Okay. So... Hell Rider... and this guy... I mean, I suppose that would be okay, but I'm not sure there's anything from this guy I would actually want. Also, what kind of benefit would he be to me? I mean, he does have Curse Amp. And, I could put that on someone, but I don't know who I would put that on at the moment.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
There we go. I didn't even notice this one.
Is this what you want?
What does this do? Heavy curse damage. It can't a chance to confuse, fear, spare. Wait, it has the same stuff as this one.
Is this what you want?
What's the point of having them then? Besides the fact that they look completely different from each other.
Is this what you want?
Oh, I see. At level 45, he learned that. But the other one... the other one will gain the wind attack instead. At level 49. I really like the coloration on it. It's got Persona 5 written all over it. Oh, both of these are tower. I didn't even notice that. Hmm.
This persona?
Hmm. Hmm. So many options. I mean, I can't even take this one back out. Would be nice though, because it already has this. Really? Really, it just comes right back around to the lack of fun I have. And it comes back to me having to go to Mementos. Hmm. Well, it's 8.5 hours. I think the best thing to do is to simply hold off doing any progress on this day, and we'll save it until next time.
It is time, inmate.
Or like I said, what I might end up doing is doing some stuff off cam. Oh yeah, it's the 30th. That's why everyone's all dressed up and everything. I didn't even know that until I saw people walking with pumpkins on their head. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm gonna stop here for today. So, as usual, I hope that I'll see people again. Later today, I'll be hopefully on time this time, since I was actually a little late getting started. And the starting point will hopefully be at 8 PM Central Time, and yeah.
I should write something.
I will see you guys later, and make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't yet. I will of course be playing this. And as I was saying, the plan will probably be grinding a bit. Most likely thinking I might spend a couple in-game days to grind. I don't know, we might go in the palace when it's like 18 or 17 days left to go or something like that. But yeah, see you guys later and have a good night. Bye.